Good morning, everybody. Are you ready for Monday? It is MvM Monday. It's a new week, new chances. Oh my god, what is going on in here? Sorry, 1 second. My cables. Time for the golden pan, hell yeah. Good morning, Miguel, Scoutman, Nano, Wayne, Carrie, Reaper, everybody. How we all doing? Oh, my webcam has broken. Okay, we fixed it. We just 2 tours today. Next week is bank holiday here, so maybe we'll do 3 next week. That's what I'm thinking. That's one. Got to be 5. Yeah. I mean, if we were to do 5 Gear Grinder, it'll be like bosh. We'd get that done pretty simply. Yeah, I'm thinking just 2 today because I got some stuff to do this afternoon. And then, yeah, maybe next week we'll do 3. Got a few streams planned for this week, so don't wanna do too much too quickly. Someone's already done some tours. What's the deal? Do you guys want to finish together, or do you want to finish your respective tours and move on? You've been playing Resident Evil 2, so your SR today will reflect on that. Nice. You've been enjoying the game? I think Resident Evil 2 Remake is one of the best games in the franchise. Don't mind replaying? Okay. In that case, I'll start here. Done the 2 Manhattan missions, so we can do them first. Okay. Cool. You've been on the steel trap grind? Why? Why would you do this to yourself? We've got 1 more spot, guys. 1 more spot. If we don't find it soon, I'll just jump in. I'm running a little late today because there was a queue for the bathroom. I can give you heart attacks. Game's hard. Yeah. I mean, it's they managed to keep like the horror aspect despite having the over-the-shoulder camera. Because obviously the old survival horror-y type games, they had static cameras, so you couldn't see what was going around behind corners and stuff like that. So that often like helped out with the horror. But yeah, I think the remake did really well. I would put Resident Evil 2 just under Resident Evil 4 in terms of the best games in the series overall. So you invite a certain someone in P3R? Yes. Yes, I've done enough requests. Yeah. I got up to a certain point and then some stuff started happening and I was like, whoa, I've got to stop now. This is story important, so I quit. So yeah, I'm ready to ready to continue the story. Alright, we got nobody else. Let's go. Anyone else wants to play, they can jump in later. Oh, that's quick. Yeah, I'm not sure if we'll be able to finish the game on next week. We have 2 long streams, so maybe. Couple of long streams. We're on Empire. Yeah, the plan for this week. Tomorrow, I'm thinking maybe tomorrow I'm thinking, because I've got to do some stuff in the morning, so I think I need to go into town, do some bits. When I come back, do some Dead by Daylight, do my kind of dailies. There'll be new stuff coming out, I believe. New challenges for both 2v8 and regular, so maybe we'll hop on that and you know, do that. And then on Wednesday, Persona 3. Yeah, there's some story stuff. So we do the best we can, making progress. And Thursday, now initially Thursday I was like, oh, I'm gonna do, I don't know if I'm gonna be doing something on Thursday. So Thursday, might have to do nothing. And then Friday, Persona 3. Now, ideally, in an ideal world, we finish Persona 3 this week, within 2 streams. I don't know if that's going to be possible. I don't know how realistic that is. Nothing is your favorite activity? Yeah. I'll be doing stuff, but no stream, unfortunately. I was thinking maybe do Dredge, but I also want to, if there's any Persona 3 stuff, and yeah. I don't think it's going to be doable for me. Oh, unboxings. Yeah, so I do want to play Dredge, but that may be something that we'll have to wait like a week or 2. I'm getting grilled. Yeah, so we've tried and finish Persona this week. And then next week, if Persona 3 hasn't finished, maybe on like Tuesday/Wednesday, depending on how much time we think it takes, we might have to do either a single or a double stream of P3. If we finish Persona at that point, then we can probably play Dredge. I also want to play the Duck game, which I believe comes out this Friday, the Dark Detective sequel. We played the first one last week, and the sequel, funny enough, comes out this Friday, I believe. So that's something I'd like to play. So if we finish Persona 3 this week, next week we'll play Dark Detective, we'll play Dredge, and then we're ready for Night Rain on Friday. If not, we play Persona 3 until we finish it. Enjoy being followed about. Yeah, it's there's something that gives you a sense of dread, right? In that game when you constantly hear Mr. X like bomb, bomb, bomb. Meet a new friend in P3R. Yeah, I was gonna do a little like update. All that's really happened was I was doing social link stuff, and then that new guy turns up, and he's a bit of a weirdo. And we go on a school trip, and then there's some stuff in the like the Steam place. So yeah, we'll do a recap of that on Wednesday. Good morning, Garrus. How you doing today? How was your weekend? Yeah, you can see how much longer we've got. Yeah, I want to play Dredge, but I don't want to start it and then be like, oh shit, like we need to, because I don't want Persona 3 to go on after Night Rain comes out. I want to have like my schedule freed up. I realize Night Rain's probably going to be a thing where, you know, I play here and there, you know, but I'm going to be playing a bunch of it because I'm going to want to try and do everything I can in the game. So, yeah. So Dredge, I want to have like enough time to enjoy. Depending on where I look, it's either going to take like 1 stream or 2 streams. I don't know. But I'm just going to give myself enough time. So you hated it in a good way? Yeah. It's very well done. Yellow Scarf Guy. Yes. Yellow Scarf Guy. Ryuji. The bathhouse. Yeah, I managed to escape without getting caught, so that was cool. I was like, another bathhouse like scene. Don't every single one of these games have a school trip or something to do with a bathhouse? Yeah. No, it's been good. I've been enjoying it, and I did all the requests. Well, not all the requests, but enough requests for the achievement and everything. So making progress. Hey, Muzza. Beat the DLC. Last tier fight took you 2 tries. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I actually kind of enjoyed the DLC. I liked the fact that it had story stuff. I liked, you know, it was just basically Tyr getting stronger, you know. It was cool. Are you still waiting to do Nah? Good morning, Gubbins. How was your weekend? No G had to move around. For MP3 they went. Right. Yeah. You just answer the right questions and you get it. Night Train was the first Souls like Apex like game. I mean, yeah, it's gonna be interesting how it works. I went into everything kind of blind because I don't like to be spoiled. But then I did watch the trailer video that they did a few weeks ago. And I saw that it has a Battle Royale style ring that closes around. And I was like, huh? Wait, really? That's a thing? How was yours? Yeah, it was alright, thanks. Glad you had a good one. Mine was pretty chill. Didn't really do much, to be honest. Is this Resident Evil 2 themed song request? I'm asked to get all the no NHS and upgrade everything. Yeah. Ideally, you do need to be like max level with good gear and stuff like that and have some sort of game plan. It is really like something designed for the end of it. The end of like everything. The last thing you do in the game. Spent the weekend with some Doom Dark Ages. Oh, nice. I've seen like nobody on my friends list playing the game. Only person I know playing it is Karik. And he's playing on Xbox. You enjoying the game? Mr. X and RE2 remake was amazing. Yeah. I saw what you were talking about. Miguel's playing through RE2 at the moment. So it's good fun. If I had to rank the games, I would say 4 remake is probably the best, and 2 remake is probably just after that. Very different styles of game, but both very good. I went to a barbecue on Saturday that turned into your first Eurovision party. Oh. So you were at the barbecue and basically someone put on Eurovision, is what you're saying. Dark Ages on the pass? Apparently it is, yeah. Enduring 4. What's your plan after finishing that? Are you going to play the remake straight afterwards? It's very different. Obviously, it's based on the same thing, but, like, it's very different. Remake straight after? Nice. Yeah. You'll have, like, a general idea of where you're going and what to do, but in terms of a lot of the stuff, it's incredibly different. In a good way. It doesn't deviate from the main stuff. You're disappointed with how short 3 was? I enjoyed 3 for what it was. It was a good like action game. Like I thought it was good, but when you compare it to what the original was, it misses out a bunch of things. And yeah, they told you to skip 3 remake. I mean, if you've never played it before, it's worth playing. It's a good game. It's a good game. Like, it's shorter than the other games, but I still think it holds up as a good fun game. It does miss out on some of the things that made the original fun. Obviously, during the game, you have Nemesis chasing after you. In the original, that meant that at certain points in time, you'd have a choice of whether you wanted to run away from him or stay and fight. If you ran away, you would go through to a different area. And if you stayed and fought him, then you get a chance to knock him down and get a really strong item from him, like a weapon upgrade or something like that. And the thing is, in the original, his like presence was a lot more felt. It was a lot more like Mr. X, not in the terms that he would constantly follow you around, but in the terms that he would appear so often. He would burst through walls. He would like smash down doors. It was like, holy shit, okay. And also, depending on the choices that you made, you would have a different pathway. So every game, almost every game, 1, 2, like, they have 2 different characters that you play as, and you can play through both of them, and they give you a different storyline. They give different like playthrough of what happens. 2 is the best in that because there's essentially 4 different playthroughs. You have one where you play as, like, say, Leon first and then Claire, which you would call Leon A and then Claire B. But then there's one way if you play as Claire first and then Leon, those are actually different. Like the paths in which you take and stuff like that. So there was something cool about 3 is that if you decided to duck Nemesis and hide, you'd go down one pathway, which in the long run may well have been more difficult than fighting him, and you'd also not have your kind of upgrades that you get. So it was a cool thing of the game that they missed. They missed out some sections as well, which the game was remade by a different developer. It wasn't done in-house. So I think that's probably why. Visually, it's great. Action-wise, it's good fun. And I think it's a good game, but if you come in as an old fan... Whoa! Miles, thank you very much for the 12 months. That's a year. Thank you very much for the support. I appreciate it. It was always the plan you want me to wear. Okay. So was this always the plan, or was it one person wanted to watch Eurovision and everyone else had to follow along? Ooh. 80 euros? Yeah. Yeah, like... Would I like to play the game? Sure. From the parts I've seen from people's streams, it looks like a bit of a slower romp through the game. Which is what they're going for, right? That's their sort of plan to go through the game. But the fact that my PC would probably run it like shit, and it costs 80 euros, I'll play it whenever it's super cheap. So yeah, it's. I honestly thought, like, I would look at my friends list and see, like, you know, a bunch of people playing it. You know, on your friends list on Steam, where it kind of comes up when more than one person's playing a game, it comes up in a little section on your friends list. That hasn't happened, which means I haven't had more than one person on my friends list playing it at one time. If anybody, I don't know if anyone has actually played it on my friends list. My friends list has got like 600 to 1,600 people on it, so that kind of tells the story of how popular it is, I guess. I think genuinely people can't afford, you know, that kind of price. I would rather buy Duck Detective. You felt like it was one person, everyone else was just up seeing their friends. Yeah. Oh, well, hopefully we still had a good time. I didn't watch it. I was just, I don't know what I was doing. I don't even know what I was doing. You haven't played the other two yet? I'd recommend them, they're really good. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Like, you get a lot of people, you're getting a lot of content creators whose job it is to play video games. Um, and admittedly, like, you know, 4 or 5 years ago, I, I may well have bought it, you know, because I would have wanted to play the new thing and stream the new thing. I was streaming every day for excessive amounts, you know. But that's not like the average person. The average person isn't making like thousands a month from that kind of stuff, you know. Um, and you get all these people saying like, "Oh yeah, it's really good. It's this, it's that." It's like it could be the best thing since sliced bread, but at 80 euros, the average person cannot buy it. Like, that is way too much money to spend on a single game that you're probably going to be finished. Even if you do everything in the game, it's probably going to take you, what, 20 hours and then you're done? I don't know. I think it's a bit silly. I think it's a bit silly. Um, and yeah, it just literally just makes it inaccessible for a lot of people to actually get it. Even if they want to get it, they can't. You got them just not played it. You got a lot of games to play. How's your Final Fantasy grind coming along? I mean, Doom 2016, I'm pretty sure that takes like 8 hours or something for just a regular playthrough. And then Eternal is slightly longer. I played Eternal on release. That was when I did the 24-hour stream where I played Doom Eternal, and then I played guys, that scout is running away. Guys, that scout is running away. Guys, that scout is running away. Guys. Thank you. Yeah. I think Eternal was like 14 hours, something like that. You finished FF6? Nice. Did you enjoy it? This song? I always say this song on like TikTok or Instagram shit. Need more tortillas? I'm a big fan of a wrap. Big fan of a wrap, yeah. See, I've not actually heard the lyrics of this song, so like the non-chorus part, so this is new for me. 7, 4, 6, 5, 3, 1, and 2. Okay. Have you started 8? You've got what, a couple of weeks? Do you think you'll be able to do 8 and 9? Probably not time for. Wait, how long? Let me have a look for you, shall I? 8 took me 36 hours, and 9 took me 35. So yeah, depends on whether you feel like you've got enough time for both of them. I think some of that was me doing a little bit of grinding and stuff like that, but yeah. But let me know if you ever play 1.6 Pixel Remaster. Oh no, definitely I'll let you know. It was something I would like to do sometime. My plan for like up to summer, we've got about a month and a half of streams, I think, till the end of June. So we finished P3R. We played Dark Detective. We played Dredge. We're gonna have some Dead by Daylight streams because now they have weekly like mission quest things. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to start another long game. We'll probably leave that open for Night Rain. So play a bunch of Night Rain, play a bunch of DBD, obviously MvM. I'm trying to think. Maybe there's some other games, but yeah, we will save the long game when you get back from travel. Yeah, no, I think that's a smart choice. I don't know what, honestly though, I don't even know what next long game I would go for, because the plan was we were going to do Final Fantasy 8, then we were going to do Persona 4, then we were going to do Metal Gear Solid 5, and then we were going to do Persona 3. I don't know what I would, I don't know what long game, like what's the next RPG, what's the next long game I would play. Any suggestions, any thoughts of games that I've mentioned that I would play? Doom might be on sale when you're back? I doubt it. Maybe towards the end of the year it'll have like a 20% off or something like that. Deltarune? Oh shit, good point. Deltarune will be out, we'll play that. I don't think it's going to be super long though, right? I think each chapter usually took me a stream to play, so... I will definitely have a go at Deltarune though. That's something to add. That's probably pre-summer. That comes out in June, right? P4 remake to relive the memories. Like I need a little bit of time. June the 4th? Damn, that's sooner than I thought. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely play that when it comes out. I'm trying to think. I got Thaumaturge coming soon on the Humble Bundle. And there's some other like short indie games. So I think what we'll do is we'll play like shorter games, some indie games. Things like that pre-summer. I'll be back in August for about a week. And I think during that week I'll probably do MvM and DBD. Pretty much solitary. Maybe Night Rain if people are still playing that. But... yeah, I'll be back for that 1 week in August, and I'll have to catch up with all the DBD content I've missed. And then when I'm back in September, we can get back to normality. Fantasia or Pirate Majima? See, I'd love to play Fantasia. I heard it had like an amazing soundtrack. It was like voted RPG of the year and stuff like that. But unfortunately, I don't own it, and neither do I own the Pirate Majima game. I still think they're pretty full price, aren't they? So. SMT5 engine. I've never played an SMT game now. I would like to one day, but. Yeah, I don't any of those. Yeah, they're pretty pricey, so I think they're going to be games I'll either wait for them to appear in the Humble Bundle in sort of a year or two's time, or if there's a really good deal on a sale. I think I have some Final Fantasy games I've not finished. Can we take a look? I have Final Fantasy 6, but that's not the Pixel Remaster. You guys need my help? No. I don't really have any of them that I would stream, to be honest. We played 13. me PJ. It's Victoria Day. Yeah, you guys have got a day off today. Very nice. We have a bank holiday over here next Monday. Yeah, again, I don't know whether that's something I would stream if it's if it is very grindy. I haven't played any SMT game guy who played the Persona spin-offs. Yeah, I mean, I know originally Persona 4 was called SMT something Persona 4. I get that they're spin-offs. I mean, it's like Nier. I played all the Nier games before I was aware of the Drakengard games. I'm gonna take a look at what we've got. I have an Aliens game, Alien Dark Descent. Dredge we've got. Like we have that game that Neno got me, that Slay the Princess. Got a couple of games that Carrie got me. There's Halls of Torment that I'd like to try out. I'd probably try that out on stream, but I don't know whether it's something I would consistently stream. We'll see. I mean, I want to try and get achievements in some games. I could always stream those. I want to do like Half-Life and stuff like that. Don't know how entertaining it would be. What else have we got? Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Sweet, got that for me for Christmas. Could always play that. New games are apparently spin-offs of a joke Drakengard ending. Yeah, so the official timeline is Drakengard 3, Drakengard 1, Nier Replicant, Nier Automata. Originally, the Drakengard 1 ending, it was like the Nier games where you had 5 different endings, A, B, C, D, E. And the E ending was snuck in by the director, and everyone was like, what the fuck? At the end of the Drakengard 1 ending, the E ending, basically you're a guy flying a dragon, fighting this god, right? And you get transported to modern day Tokyo, 2005 or something. And that is actually the beginning of the Nier storyline. I guess I won't say too much in case anyone's not played it and they don't want spoilers, but the game is it's cyclical in that it comes around on itself. Yeah. And originally it was seen as a joke ending, but now it's seen as the canon ending because of everything that happens. So it's, yeah, they made Drakengard 3, which is actually a prequel. And it tells you what happened. Essentially, the world was completely normal, exactly the same as our world, up until the year 860 something. And then something happens. And everything changes. But yeah, it's really good. It's really good. The series are very good and depressing. If you want to have an existential crisis or be depressed. The Fire Nation attacks? I mean, near enough, yeah. Like, you can play the Nier series, like, standalone. but you can't really play Drakengard unless you play on an emulator or a console. There has been some movement on the website which indicates something related to Reincarnation, which was the mobile-only game. So it'd be interesting if that gets support and adds some context to things, because we're still waiting on the ending of that. Left at 200%? Yeah, I mean, if we have people willing to jump in and play. I've been trying to get the free weekend achievement for ages. Yeah, I saw on I was gonna say on the news. Oh, random's got 3 boxes. Let's hold that thought. No. What was I gonna say? Yeah, I remember seeing somewhere where they had a free weekend and everyone was like, it's your chance to get that achievement. But yeah, I'm sure there'll be another chance. You want achievement grind streams? I mean, the thing is with achievement grind streams is that sometimes they can be really boring. If we had a little squad to play Left 4 Dead 2, yeah, I'd be down for going through, because a lot of them are pretty much just play game on hard difficulty kind of thing. But I'm trying to think of an example of a game, because a lot of achievement stuff is just kind of do repetitive thing. It's not super fun. Usually when I'm achievement grinding, something that's not very entertaining, I put on a TV show or a movie, so my mind doesn't melt, you know? So. You watched the whole lore video on Drakengard in your timelines? There's a really good one that if anyone's interested, it's about 6 hours long. So, but it basically does a chronological pathway starting from Drakengard 3 to 1 to near Replicant and then Automata. And yeah, it's really good. It covers everything. Obviously, I would recommend playing the games, but if you don't want to, then you can always listen to that. How is my ahead of the game? On the loot screen? I don't know. Ping? Good morning, Karik. How are you doing? Yeah, I mean, if we've got other people to play Left 4 Dead and actually go for the hard stuff, then yeah. Only 6? Yeah. I'd have to look for the video. It's very in-depth, actually. It's very in-depth. It doesn't cover every single piece of, stuff that happens in the game. Because a lot of the side stories and stuff is where you get the real depression material. But the main story is rough enough. My favorite part is basically at the beginning of the series, all of this happens because God is he's just had enough of humanity. God is just you know what? Humans are getting a little bit too big for their boots. I'm done with this. You all need to die. And it's you know what? Fair play, to be honest. And that was back in the 800s. But yeah, if anyone wants the video, let me know. It's actually good, podcast material. I call it a video, and it obviously does have, it is a video. But it is good podcast material if you just want to listen to stuff. Sometimes I listen to those kinds of videos when I'm out for a long walk. Go walking for, a couple hours, 3 hours. I just listen to, video game lore videos. You work from home, so you have nothing better to do than this so much. Yeah, that's fair. Your game crashed? Oh no. Are you still in the thing, so hopefully you can jump back Carlos. In. Reflex with the 87. Thank you very much, dude. Biblically accurate God. Sorry, I'm missing some chat messages. You said that you're down to 100% games like Borderlands and Baldur's Gate. Yeah. Again, like, Baldur's Gate would probably be multiple playthroughs and save scumming if certain things go wrong. Borderlands, I know Karika's down for Borderlands as well. You went to bed at 10 and woke up at 1:30? Oh no. Yeah, I went to bed at like 11 and slept pretty much through, but it took me a while. Sleep is so weird, especially at this time of the year. Temperature changes, pressure changes. Maybe it's just like that was messing with your body kind of thing. It kind of fucks you up. Hi, Reflex. It's going good, thanks. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Yeah, I mean, we can do Borderlands stuff at some point. We were just talking about heading towards like the end of June. Probably not going to start any long games. Just do short indie games, maybe some achievement grinding stuff. And then I've got to think of... I can't remember what longer games I had on the agenda, you know? Let's see what else we got. There must be some RPGs that I just didn't get around to playing, right? Right? Come on, chat. Come on, help me out here. Help my brain. Which BLs are you doing? You have some older ones? Yeah, I mean, yeah, that sounds good. It would be the older ones. I've done Borderlands 3, like all achievements. The only ones I'm missing are 1 and 2. So I would have to do that. Oh, really? But what if, like, when you're playing, the thing is, I feel with Baldur's Gate is when you're playing, there is a good chance that you will play and then get, like, a bad dice roll and you have to kind of, like I said, save scum and restart, no? Or is that, is that not the case? The guy's regenning health, by the way, that's why it's taking so long. That's why it's always good to get rid of tanky guys that have the bomb, because the longer they have the bomb, the stronger they become. Good evening, Aham. Evening? It's still morning for me, I think. Where are you? Where are you? You worked Independence Day on Saturday, Sunday studying. Oh, nice. Sounds like a productive weekend. You made your suggestions? I mean, I could always play Final Fantasy VI. I have to see if I got the right one. I have 5 and 6, but... like, they're not the remasters, I don't think. Or I'm not sure. Have you played a really bad RPG? Yeah. Yeah. I played a lot of RPGs in my time, so... I've played some bad ones. If you asked me to name them, I couldn't. Off the top of my head. Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I'm gonna have to pass on that one. You happy with yourself now with the studying? Yeah, it's good. When you have like a good session of like studying or exercise or whatever, you always feel good afterwards. Maybe in the lead up, you're like, oh, I don't want to do this. And during it, you're like, oh, this sucks. But afterwards, you just, you know, you're glad that you've done it. Can't save scum in armor, but that doesn't matter when you know how to choose the game. Oh, okay. You're the brains of the operation, McMahon. Thank you for the advice. Of course, man, anytime. Play Fire Emblem? Oh, what, 3 houses? Man, if I had it, yeah, I'd do it. If it was on sale, yeah, I'd do it, but... Unfortunately, it's probably still 60 quid, and that falls under the same bracket as a lot of the other games people are mentioning. I don't own them, and I'm not spending that amount of money on a new game, you know? The one you got, I saw really old from 2015. It's not the new one. Okay. Okay. So probably maybe don't play those ones. Did I finish P3I yet? No, yet. No. I think I'm in on November. So my plan is, I was saying earlier in the stream, my plan is try and finish the game this week, Wednesday, Friday. If I don't, then hopefully we can finish it next week before Elden Ring Night Rain comes out. But we will see. That's the plan at the moment.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I also unlisted that game on Steam. Yeah, I mean, generally a lot of companies unlist older games when their remakes come out. Cheese is spicy with gunpowder. Go pirate Persona 4 dancing. What? So if I start a gacha? No, thank you. I feel like gacha games are inherently bad because... Well, not bad, but... They operate around a way where they're trying to get you to pay money. So you either have to grind a lot or spend money. And I don't think that's a good premise for a good game. Trying to lure through my thing here. Don't know. I'm looking for anything to jump out at me here. Oh, there was the Marvel game. Marvel's... What's it called? Guardians of the Galaxy. I don't know whether that would be worth streaming. I got that in the Humble Bundle.
Thanks, Doc.
It was fun? Okay. Could do that in 2 to 3 streams. Nice. Hi, Haji. How's it going? Hop on Fortnite? I am not hopping on Fortnite. Put Overwatch, let's cry. How is your achievement hunting on Overwatch going? You had elections and the good guys won? Oh, nice. Congratulations, man. I mean, Overwatch is an option, but again, it's not like a long game. We're talking about like a long game that's going to take me sort of a month to play, you know? Alright, so we got here. Like, I'd like to play, was it Expedition 33? Whatever it's called? I'd like to play that at some point. Alright, what's this? Rebel Inc. Oh shit, Rebel Inc. That's made by the Plague Inc. people. There you go, Karik. There's another one for you to play. You need 4 more, really? That's pretty insane, dude, considering how many there are. Soldier 76 and Reaper, then 2... Oh, 4 more... Okay. And 2 Baptiste, and then Zenyatta. Most of them are just, like, do this thing during a game, right? I believe in you. Now grind PD2, and for me 100 ticks every month of non-stop grind. Yippee! I mean, we still need to do like the other heists that I've not done. I think we only got halfway through all of the heists. If you've got time, I'll be here. Just need to grab Jordan and I don't know, someone else with the game so we can do Payday 3. Get that one done. Get it under the belt. You're actually missing 5. I mean, yeah, that's really impressive to get that amount. I was saying that for Overwatch, most of the achievements are just stuff like play Zenyatta and, you know, hit 2 people with your balls, right? So if you focus on what ones you want to get, it's pretty self-explanatory, right? 4 people, oh damn. Well, if there's anything you need extra people, I'm sure we've got I would be willing to jump in and give you a hand if you need. You'd be like, CeeJaey, I need you to stand there and do this. You know? Got some money up front? Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
See my base from here.
I don't know what happened. Can you use Zarya for everything?
Thanks.
I mean, I play Zarya. I like Zarya. Creek plays Zarya. Oh, our engineer was the guy that disconnected. I'm with ya. I'm following now. That's why everything went Pete Tom. No sentry and no ammo. Gotcha. Wait for him to come back. If they're gonna come back. Oh, win switch. Never mind. Job's a good one.
Whoa!
Is that Ray?
C'è uno.
With the 9-0? Huge. Thank you very much for the resub, Ray. Mahusiv. How you doing? How was your weekend? Ghostwire Tokyo. That's a game, right? Ding, 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 Carrie. How long did Ghostwire Tokyo take? Maybe that's a long game I can play.
3, 2,
Oh my god, they've got a golden pan. Whoa.
Play ball.
CeeJaey, but I don't live in the sea.
Yeah,
How am I doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Keeping myself busy. Keeping myself busy. Doing this and that. Ray, do you know if you're going to be free on the 30th?
heads up, engineers. A sentry
Like, not this Friday, the next Friday? Or are you going to be working? It's a game, that kind of science stuff. You can take somewhere around 10-12 hours main story. Keep in mind it's sort of Ubisoft style open mode, but way more time. Okay. So maybe that's something I can stream. You're back from call? Oh my gosh. I was calling you. I was the one calling. So maybe Ghostwire Tokyo is a game that we can add to the list. I'm scrolling. You're working, not taking the day off on right? No, that's fair. I honestly didn't know what day of the week it was, and then I saw it was Friday, and I said to Sweet, I was like, it's probably working, man. It's all cool. Jordan said that if you weren't able to play, then he would. What are you calling for? I was Ghostwire Tokyo, but Neno answered my question. I was just asking, like, how much. Yeah. Could do SAT. Yeah. Could always do back-to-back. Let's get Gumbuston. Oh my gosh, every time I line up a shot, I get pushed and it's like, and I miss. Replacing, that's fine. But I want to play it on the day of release as well, bro. I'm setting up my stream so that I can play Night Rain when it comes out. You know? I mean, it's a roguelike, right? So, yeah. We placed them on Saturday. I'll probably be playing a bunch of it, like, next month, so... And it doesn't even have to be off stream. On stream, we can just do stuff off stream. Just jump in and play a little bit. I guess after the first day, then I'll have a bigger understanding of how it goes, you know? In terms of how much time, like, a run takes or whatever. You're not even sure when you're going to pick it up? Oh, really? Okay. No, that's fair enough. You just let me know. I'm free until the end of June, so... Traveling for work? Anywhere nice? Or around the UK? Oh, UK. It's happening in June. Why can I hit a bus now? I'm going to do my own traveling. So up until end of June, I'll be able to stream. But me and Jubats are going traveling. No, she's coming here for 3 months. She's going to be in the UK for 3 months. So. We are... I'm not going to have access to my PC for a while. And yeah, we're going to go to like Netherlands, France, Spain, Italy, Ireland. Travel around a bit. See the world.
All right, I'll feel good.
3 months. Yeah, I mean, she's able to work. She has there's like a program, a policy with her company that if you have a reason to go to somewhere else, they're okay with you working outside of the country for up to 3 months. So,
The robots are here. Protect Mango.
she was like, yeah, I want to go work in the UK for 3 months. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. And also, her company's fucking amazing. Like, she also gets Fridays off during June and July. So it means when we go away for a weekend, we have like 3 days. And then she can take off a Thursday. And it's like, yeah. So it all works out pretty well. Yeah, so Yeah, I'm not going to be having access to my PC for a while. There'll be a week in August where I'll be back for a little bit and then I'm off again. I'm not going to Germany, massive L. We talked about going to Germany, but maybe in the winter to go and see the Christmas markets. German mid. I mean, I've only been to Germany a couple of times, so I would like to go, but maybe at a different time of the year. I'm worried there's some money missing somewhere, but I think, yeah, we got it all. Yeah, I mean, I think there's a lot to be said about a 4-day work week. But whether that happens wide scale in our lifetimes, who knows? $64? Okay. That's quite a lot then. So I guess what I'm saying, Ray, is if you don't have Night Rain by the end of June, you won't be able to play until August. And then after that, September.
Thanks, Doc.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how much side content I would choose to do on stream. I might do some IRL streams, like, during that time. Maybe I could do a little cheeky one here and there. Cars Mark stream. The trees. Bad idea when going to Italy? Why? I'll get robbed? Well, because I get my phone out of my pocket, I'm gonna get robbed. Also, I have this on my playlist of video game music. This is from Borderlands 2. It resets everyone viewing streak. Oh yeah, good point. You guys are gonna have a. You guys are gonna have to keep an eye out. Hmm.
5, 4, 3,
I don't know what to upgrade.
1.
I think you'd credit me with slightly more sense than I am. Just a crumb of sense. Maybe I'll do a stream on my birthday and be like, hey guys, I'm alive and I'm older. How's it going? If you don't know when my birthday is, then are you a really real CeeJaey fan? Hmm? Only true fans get to continue their watch streak. Could be a wallet and laptop stolen in a similar fashion. When his birthday? Maybe that's an ARG you guys can do. You have to find someone who knows my birthday. Yeah, I mean, like, we're only going for, well, I'm going to be in Italy for like a week, so, yeah. One thing, though, we might be doing, Aham, is going to the Ferrari Museum. We were looking at stuff to do, and Jops was like, we could go to the Ferrari Museum if you want, and I was like, what? Is it a museum or factory or something? It's a Ferrari thing. Streaming on my birthday begging for money? I'm not beg for money. I don't need money. If you want to get me a very expensive birthday gift, Reflex, of course, I'll graciously accept. Are their phone pickpocketed? Yeah, I'm incredibly, like, I always check my pockets, like, every, like, 10 seconds. I'm like, have I got everything? Have I got everything? You know, chat GPT knows my birthday? Oh my god. Really? You're gonna use AI to work on my birthday? The Grok Twitter AI meltdown? Yeah. So I saw the thing where someone was like, Grok, why do MAGA people not like you? And he was like, well, it was saying, I think it's because I like to learn the truth and I stand up for things that I believe are right, whereas MAGA does not like the truth or whatever, you know. And now it seems that behind the scenes someone's fiddled with it, so it doesn't matter what you ask, it starts talking about white genocide in South Africa, and it's like, huh? I saw one which was a question about, someone was like, hey Grok, can you explain this meme in DBD terms? And they were like, if this was like in DBD, it's like being left on hook. White genocide in South Africa, and it's like, huh? It's like proper fucked. It must be a little like, I mean, it must be very kind of, what's the word? Humbling to be a tech bro and have your tech, like, rise up against you. Yeah, if I go there, Ham, I'll take some pictures for you. I'll send you some pictures. Depends how much it is to go.
This was truly above and beyond the call of duty.
Yeah.
6 and 2 for the random. We're getting all the bad luck out. All the randoms are getting bad luck. Okay. We're going to be getting the good luck. Can we promo my song? Do you have a new song? I mean, you request whatever you want, man. It's song requests. I'm not going to police that. As long as it's, you know, I credit you guys with a lot of common sense. You know, I think you guys are common sense. It's very slow. How common are your senses? Pretty common. Oh, it's Nozomi.
I'm ready.
Game crashed again. Yeah, I feel like game crashes have been a little common these days. Seems to be a bit more common. We could be wild here. Yeah. Oh wait, really? It's kind of cool when stuff like that happens. 131. Damn. I was thinking when you were saying about the they call it a zip in Elden Ring, the thing that you talked about where you fly through the air. I'm pretty sure that was a thing in 2016 in Eternal, right? So clearly there's something in their code that you know, like they've you know, that's been, yeah. There's warps, so it's different to the stuff that happened before. I have to look up a video. I've not seen anything of it so far.
Brace yourselves for man up mode. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's waste them.
Oh my god! I'm dead. I hope we don't lose money.
Engineers,
That'd be cringe.
sentry buster.
We don't lose money. Excuse me.
I can see my face from
Oh my gosh. Aim's all over the place. My stomach's grumbling. Can't be hungry, surely. Better title, Handsome versus Machine. Hey. Is CeeJaey the Machine in that title? Wow, okay. I see how it is. Oh no, there's money at the front! Can I take the teleporter? Nope. Fucking hell. I have no idea what that 5 is.
Let's go.
Wah.
Bloody going.
Defend our armor! Kill these robots! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Any JoJo fans in chat? No. Well, I don't know. No. I don't watch JoJo, no. Okay, demo, I feel like that's the first time I've ever seen someone use the wrong song command. So, up until this point, people always ask mods to remove their song. We learn something new every day. You tried to launch DVD, it launched easy anti-cheat. It was like, nah, you're cheating, bro. Just straight up doesn't want you to play. It's okay, you've just humbled like half of chat for like not knowing the commands. I remember there used to be a different command on Nightbot when I used to do Nightbot song requests.
Another sentry buster has entered the area.
You have an important question for me? Did I try that? Oh god. I'm on season 6 of House now. I'm making my way through.
The attack has started. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, this is Gorillas. Oh, I didn't buy anything. Wasn't paying attention. Honestly, sick of House now. No, I'm really enjoying it. I usually watch a season and then I give myself like a week off from it because I want to finish the show too quickly. It's actually really enjoyable. What is CR supposed to do? Hi, Andreas. It is CPAN time. Today is the day. We had a bunch of randoms get bad luck with us. So we are going to get the good luck. And we're going to get Golden Pan. Oh, current song? I think it's just song, isn't it? Yeah. Cristiano Ronaldo. You see Cristiano Ronaldo's son scored 2 goals for the Portuguese under 14s, 15s, 16s? I don't know. It's one of the youth teams. In like the final of some sort of cup. Team, I'm struggling. Thank you. And then when he scored the goal, he was like, Sue! He did the actually dung status? Alright, yeah. Should I do that when I get Golden Pan? Do the Cristiano Ronaldo celebration? Sue! I actually don't have a Ronaldo shirt. So. You two might know anything about football? Fair enough. Fair enough. Where's the 6? Where's the money, Lebowski? Oh, someone got it. Okay. You made the eggs like in the recipe you sent me, except olive oil rather than butter. Oh, how did they turn around? It was actually amazing. Olive oil instead. I've always thought butter makes them slightly, you know, richer, but yeah, I'm gonna have to give it a try next time I do eggs. This is Nightbot Demo Banana, but song requests it's Stream Elements, so it's completely different to both. We have Nightbot, but Stream Elements is the one that handles song requests. Oh, I haven't had scrambled eggs in a while. This week is Monaco GP. Are you excited? I mean, Monaco is either banging or boring, so. Yeah, it might sound stupid, but I'm still surprised you don't. I'm still surprised you know of Rosenberg. I think you underestimate quite how much Football Manager I played in my childhood. I played a lot of football games, a lot of Football Manager. If there is an obscure team, like, I could name you a team from pretty much any country, like in Europe at least, and probably even further afield than that. Like, I used to live and breathe Football Manager games. So, yeah. Whereas with, like, Swoot, you could show him a pixel of something and he'd be like, oh yes, this is from this level of Dark Souls. Or if you show Andreas a portion of the map, he could tell you exactly when Napoleon tried to conquer it. Name me a country or something or a player, I can probably tell you their entire career stats from all of the teams they've played, you know. But, yeah, My when I used to watch football with my dad, I mean, still do, but like when I was a kid and I'd watch football with my dad, I remember wanting to just learn about everything. I wanted to know about the players and everything. And there's this sort of newspaper like that's specifically for football in Spain, and each year they do a I guess you'd call it like an annual, I guess. I still have them. I could bust them out. And it basically gives you each team and like the players that play for the team and their stats and their history and everything. I used to just read those. Loved it. Your consumption of lipids would probably scare a cardiologist. Oh yeah, I've seen that MvM. Can't remember the name, but yeah. Yeah, I mean, I know a decent amount about Norwegian football, and you know, like the last time that they were in a World Cup, you weren't even alive. It was a while ago. They used to have some decent players. Napoleon Dynamite was a conqueror, yeah. Oh, Rioli, that was the name, yeah. Have I ever been to Norway? No, I haven't. I'd like to. Closest I've been was to Denmark. Yeah, maybe one day I'd like to go to Norway. See the other Scandinavian countries. I mean, you can have pride over your teams even if they're not good, Reflex. You know?
Whoa!
Dalmatians.
When I was a kid, Spain weren't great at football. They had some good football teams, but the national team didn't really ever win anything. But I was like, I don't give a shit. You know, repping. Is this Portal 2? Yeah. And then I don't know. It gives you more enjoyment when it actually does. You actually do win something. More Alexi with the 100 Dalmatians. Thank you for the resub, man. How you doing? How's your trip been? How is life? I mean, Norway at the moment have some decent players. Why they don't play well enough is... don't know. It's cold now? Unlucky. This is when you gotta make like a bird and migrate back. Just follow the world. Like the heat around the world. It sounds like it's food. Yeah, that's what confused me. You've been hard at work? You still enjoying it? Or still at least enjoying the environment? Actually, that reminds me. Yesterday, I was having lunch with, like, a family friend and my parents. And she was like... pretentious is a word that could be used to describe her. And at one point, she was like... oh, I've always wanted to visit New Zealand, but a friend of mine said it's pretty much the same as Scotland, so just go there. And I just looked and I was like, it's one of those moments where you want to say so much but decide to just not say anything. You know what I mean? I was like, I'm not getting into this right now. I'm assuming it was meant as in like the environment, like the hills and stuff like that maybe is similar, but I don't know, man. You gotta pick and choose your battle when you get older. So true, Scatman. This was just, I was just like, oh, that's fascinating, great, yeah. This song sounds familiar, but I can't place it. It's a hot take, yeah. And those are the sheeps in Scotland. Yeah, I mean, in like, on our island over here, Wales is the place that always has the most sheep, right? Oh my god. Knocking me about. It really reminds me of Scotland. See, I've never been to Scotland or New Zealand, so I can't really compare. I can't see whether this is an accurate interpretation or not. Yeah, I was going to say something along the lines of, yeah, but if you go to Scotland, you can't see where Lord of the Rings was filmed. But then I thought, you know what? Banger. I think a lot of Game of Thrones was filmed in parts of Spain. So some of it was also filmed in England, which basically means England's the same as Spain. Wow, it's fucking crazy, you know? Who needs to go to Spain? Just go around Portsmouth, it's the same thing. What tour am I doing after this? I'm doing the Bingle tour. It's one mission, but it takes 7 hours. I'm thinking we'll do a gig roundup. Benetton or Blackpool, I just can't tell the difference. Actually, no, you know what? That's actually fair because they're both filled with Brits. So yeah, Croatia as well. You've been to the supermarket at the end of your street. Yeah, you've pretty much traveled the world then. My parents are going to Croatia. They're going on like a cruise around the Mediterranean. I'm going to go to sort of France, Spain, Italy, and then a bunch of places in Croatia, Montenegro. I'd like to go to Croatia one day. The White Walkers were inspired by Birmingham residents. Has Birmingham sorted out its bin issue? Because they just had like piles of trash in the streets, right? Did that ever get sorted? Because the last I heard was they were telling Binman that they were going to get paid 8,000 less. And I was like, they were like, no, we're not going to accept that. And then no one picked up the bins. I don't think anyone was fucking with you, Creek. I think someone was just using a weapon that you didn't want them to use. That was about it. You lived in Birmingham for 3 years? How did I not know this? I thought you lived in London.
I'm giving you a bonus.
Okay.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Bought a property in Egypt? I don't think I know this meme, I'm afraid. America has a McDonald's, less equals USA. Pretty much, yeah. If you have a McDonald's, it means you've been colonized by the US. You knew this? Really? It might be something that I've blocked out of my mind. I'm like, I like Andreas, so I'm gonna like forget his misgivings that he used to live in Birmingham, you know? So watching a stream at Union Bank. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, we'll make sure that doesn't happen this time then. Just play MvM, no fucking with each other. Full property. I don't know this meme, so I can't really comment, I'm afraid. Safe for work stream? This is always a safe for work stream, Carrie. This is a stream you could show it to your grandma. And she'd be like, wow, what a wholesome, polite, and intelligent group of people. Can't wait to tune in next time to find out more what the C chat has to say. How much subs cost in the UK now? I don't know. Anyone in the UK able to answer? Joke's on you, Carrie. Grandmas don't have 7TV installed. All they see is a line of text. $4.99? Yeah. Whoa. Got a little jacket. $8.99. Isn't Australia and New Zealand like their currency's really good, right? So they get loads of. I remember a friend of mine moved to Australia to live, and when she came back to the UK, she was like, "Everyone, rounds are on me. This is piss cheap," and we were like, "Thanks, but fuck you," you know. Intelligent people? Yeah, you guys are intelligent. We have deep philosophical discussions all the time, right? Oh. You crash again, Miguel? Yeah, it's weird. Oh, we have someone who's never finished a tour before. Or a mission. do our best at playing spy. Oh. It seems like you misspelt the word there, Creek. It's just, avert your eyes. They're not good currencies? I mean, this was like 10 years ago or something. You have a manager job that's technically lower than minimum wage in the UK? Damn.
Let's go.
Y'all ready?
What are you doing? Why are you pushing me? Why are you pushing me? Why are you pushing me? What do you think you're doing? Why would you do this? Jump back up. What are you doing? Unbelievable. I mine you. Deep scientific discussion? Sure. What do you want to talk about, Aham? Why you push me?
Congratulations.
You regret adding this song? Is that a JoJo reference? Regret? No HUD? Who needs a HUD? Just don't get hit, and then you don't need to know how much health you got. Is it called JoJo because the main guy is called JoJo? Hi, Molly. Good to see you. How are you doing? How was your weekend?
Uno more month until he turn 4.
No.
Phil's birthday man.
1 more month until you turn 4. Where does the time go? Thank you very much for the 47. Josuke for best JoJo. So from what I understand, each season is a different person and a different story. It's not like a consecutive thing. Because I've never watched it. Hi Alicia, how's it going? Oh, wasn't looking. Would you like to offer deep and complicated explanation on why the Chernobyl reactor exploded? Combining science and politics? I mean, it would take quite a long time, but basically, shit went wrong. The Soviets didn't want anyone to know about it, so they were like, everything's fine, which made it worse. Bow, bow, bow. There we go. There's a lot of videos that basically explain it. You guys know about Chernobyl? They're all JoJo's. Okay. The main characters are called, for example, Jonathan Joestar. Oh. Okay. Cool. Doing good, thank you, Molly. Doing good. You read it? Oh, so you read it? Is it like a manga as well? A cucumber cost you £2.45 the other day? Holy shit. That's actually insane. See, this is what I don't get sometimes. Like, Jukebox was like, oh, she's talking about celery. being expensive, and I was like, celery? I can get like a whole like chunk of sticks of celery for sort of 70p in Asda or Tesco. What do you mean it's expensive? I guess import it costs different amounts to import. I don't know. Every season's a different person. Oh. You just grow that shit too? Really? You ever grown celery, Swood? Big celery grower, are you? Love celery? To be fair, I do like celery. Celery and a bit of hummus or dip or something. Yum, yum, yum. My dad's strawberries have started sprouting. So I had some strawberries the other day. It's pretty nice.
4, 3, 2, 1.
It's produced in NZ. Oh, it's out of season. Right. Cellar C. Celery grower sounds like an insult. Grow garlic? Yeah, why not? My dad grows a whole bunch of stuff. I don't know if he grows garlic. But like, he's got loads of different herb, like bushes and trees and stuff. Parsley, rosemary, thyme. Grows strawberries, cucumbers, courgettes, or zucchinis, if you're American. Potatoes. What else does he make? Pumpkins. Tomatoes. Lettuces. Cabbages. Yeah. Syrian hummus and hummus. Yeah. And celery's really good for you as well. It's that whole thing about LA server. There's a whole thing where if you eat celery, you kind of burn more energy than you take in. Or something. You're off to bed? Thank you very much, Moralexi, and thanks for popping in and subbing. It's good to hear from you. Negative calories from celery. Yeah, like that's a thing because chewing it takes more. Oh my god, I'm getting owned. Almost got triple air shot. You're gonna grow your own potatoes. So you plant it and then you grow it. And then when it's big enough, you pull it out of the ground, chop it up, make chips. No, I think if you just deep throat the celery and swallow it, then no, I don't think it's negative calories. I think you actually have to chew it for it to be. You know. Still be harder to digest. Yeah, maybe that has a factor as well. Sounds painful though. Is this final mission? It is. This is the Golden Pan mission. We got a spy. Maybe he's gonna kill the medics.
Last one alive, lock the door.
Wait, you not working today, Kirk? Maybe we could do some payday later or something. Well, actually, no, I don't know if I can. That's annoying. Maybe tomorrow. And you have like a good idea, and then you're just like, oh wait, no. You gonna get Subway today? Do it. I like how you say today, as in, like, I thought you get Subway, like, pretty regular. Can't remember the last time I had a Subway. The Subway in town closed down and then moved to a more inconvenient place, so, yeah. Bless you with the golden pan. Thank you. Yeah, today's the day. I feel it. You have a 1941 New Zealand half penny. How much selling would that cover? Gosh, I don't know. You could have a nibble. A little nibble. MvM isn't hard? Nah, not really. If I can play MvM while listening to Everyone in chat, yeah. Don't you know what you're doing? It ain't too bad. Suppose not playing so bad. Yeah, maybe it's someone playing like an alt account or something and just, you know, doesn't finish missions or something. Seems to be they seem to know what they're doing. Yeah, could be a badge delete.
Let's go. Y'all ready? Move. Last one alive, lock the door. Much better.
Oh, my eyes are suffering. When you get some eye drops, I think. Eyes just get so dry now in the summer.
Sound off if you're ready.
It's been almost 10 years. 10 years? Well, since you've been watching my stream? Where did Pooters go? Is Pooters not here anymore? Ding ding ding, smooth. Can you add Pooters from 7TV? I think it's because I stopped doing better Twitch TV. So anything that was only on that. Yeah. Thank you, sweet. I apologize in advance. You have to apologize in advance for something you requested. Why did you request it? Oh, that reminds me. Scamming. Did you go back on Final Fantasy VII Rebirth and do any of the like outside content? Song 6 or 7 minutes? It's 6, so it's up to 6 minutes. So you can do like 5:59, for example. Been funning for 9 years, 9 months. Damn, how does the time go? Honestly.
You are not welcome in my world.
Another sentry buster has entered the area. The spies are here.
Criticola ranked up. Congrats.
Another
Rose critting his goal. I fucking know this song. I have to listen to this so often. The twins love Baby Shark. Not as much, admittedly, not as much as they used to. But they are partial to a... Yeah.
We're under attack. Protect the facility.
That dopey looking shark emote goes me every time. MvM's so laggy. I'm playing on an LA server. It's because we've got people from Europe, the States, and New Zealand. So when it tries to put us in a server that matches, you know, that suits all of us, it finds LA as a common middle ground. So I'm playing on, what, 150p? You mean Scotland? Has it been that long? I never had to deal with it first time around. I was kind of... I knew it was a thing, but it kind of passed me by. But over the past 2 years, obviously with the twins, it's been one of their go-to songs. Oh, you were playing yesterday? Yeah. I mean, MvM is... I mean, TF2 is CPU reliant, right? And with MvM, like, a lot of stuff happening, sometimes it just gets a little fucky. Excuse me. You owe me 20 bucks. I didn't realize your luck came at a cost. I don't think they were complaining about ping. I think it was more pointing out the fact that even at 36 ping, like, the game was feeling laggy. At least that's what I understood. Yeah, it's. I mean, especially with MvM, when there's so many entities in the game, it kind of sometimes just doesn't work very well. Even when you're playing on like good ping with good internet, you can end up in a situation where stuff gets really jittery. Yeah, sometimes like I feel when I mean I'm not the best sniper in the world, but when I play MvM, sometimes I do feel the soldiers' heads are weird to hit. Sometimes it's just Oh yeah, I turned room vision off. Fuck that. I don't like room vision. I feel like soldiers are the ones that throw me off the most. Simply a skill issue, maybe. Yeah. We hate room vision in this house. So true. You thought you just sucked at the game? Ah, well, we flex in your case. Nah, in MvM, yeah, it's sometimes they're little weird hitboxes. Sometimes it looks like you're missing and then you'll hit. Other times you're like, I got them right in the head. And it's like, nope. Oh shit, prediction time. Gamba. Wake up, chat. 2 minutes to get your votes in. Who requested all of... Oh, this High School Musical? I only ever saw the first one. That was one we showed. It was requested by the kids at school. They're like, can we watch High School Musical? And I was like, okay, sure.
Let us move. Go. Proceed.
Yeah, I remember which is. I remember when I took the year sixes. So how old are year sixes? 10 and 11. Took them on a school trip. Go like on a week-long trip to Wales. You do like canoeing, rock climbing, caving, that kind of shit. And during one of the days, we had a movie night, and we watched. Oh God, what was it? It's a movie about magic with Nicolas Cage in it. I remember it being goofy as fuck, as you would expect from a Nicolas Cage movie. And High School Musical was the other one. Ghost Rider? No. Had to be suitable for like kids. Sorcerer's Apprentice! That's it. Sorcerer's Apprentice. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, they were 10 and 11, but they had to be like, you know, child appropriate. Couldn't be showing them like aliens or something. You can't gamba? Oh. Oh yeah, some countries you can't. Did you just get mugged off by the by the giant demos? Has anyone been watching the latest season of Black Mirror? I watched 3 or 4 episodes of it. I actually kind of like it. I was very critical of the most recent, like, couple of seasons. Didn't think they were very good. But this one, it feels like it's still not as good as the first few seasons. But I do feel it has, like, the same kind of vibe. Also love different robots. Yeah, because this is season 4 of that as well. I need to watch that, and I need to watch Secret Level as well. I've not watched any of those. There's no way you don't know that. This guy knows. He's gonna quit, isn't he? He's a last wave quitter, I think. Yeah, they left. Ooh, 3 boxes. Ah. Hulang Hita. Mm. Oh, 3 boxes.
Mine. Sweet kind of liberty. I will kill any
I'll
man
take that.
interested
I'll take that.
in me.
Damn, they actually finished a mission. I'm not sure if they're aware of that.
Oh, what's your name, you pretty little thing?
Tomislav Pro Kit's pretty good, I think. What the fuck is this song? That's good. Yeah, I mean it's like it's the equivalent of like of an Aussie, really, like a mid-level Aussie. GG's. What was I gonna say? I was replying to Swood. Supposed to watch my friend, but never watch stuff with me anymore. Because we watched a bunch of Black Mirror and then we just never got around to watching anymore. I can't remember where we got last time. And then we watched Dunkirk. And I was like, oh, do you want to watch Black Mirror? And everyone was like, no, we want to watch Inglourious Bastards or nothing. And I was like, okay. Yeah, Tomislav Kit is pretty good. I'm pretty sure this song is like the old people who are like singing. Can you have it? Nah. I need it. I need to use it. No boys. Are the Harolds joining this week? You're playing Mafia Def Edition? What game were you playing before? You were playing a different game before, right? What was I saw you playing the other day? Can't remember. Now all we need to do is get the golden pound on this one, and it's a good day. Black Mesa, that was it. Did you finish everything you were trying to do on Black Mesa? And this week Alex needs to be asyncing. Oh, okay. Then we will jump in unless anyone else wants to join for Experto. Yeah, okay. You join if you had tickets? Meh. I don't have any tradable tickets, I'm afraid. I buy all of mine from the thingy. Oh, predictions. Right. No one got an Aussie, right? So sorry, believers. Just give me your account. Okay. Yummers. You gotta do pizza time. That's getting the pizza box to the end of the game, right? Is my rap career gonna kick off? I'm holding back. I just want to give everyone else a chance, you know? Mythman added DSR to his wish list. Pretty sure he's played PTDE, right? He's played all the other games. Lil C. Prepare to slop edition. Does this mean we don't have to play on American service for Expert this week? Miguel's in the States and Meister is in New Zealand, so we will definitely be on an American server. That's why we get put on American servers, because we have 3 continents represented. So it tries to triangulate a place where it's like suitable for everyone. If you play on European servers, Meister gets 300 ping. Play on Asian or Australian servers, we would get 300 ping. Whereas in American servers, We get 150. Meister gets 150. Miguel is the lucky one to get like 50. What does it mean they're sleeping with the light on? Now that she's gone, I'm sleeping with the light on? Did she protect them from the monsters? Like... Scared of burglars? What do we got? What have we got? Washington server. We got a sniper. I'll go scout, I guess. I'm protecting you from the monster. Yeah. Got my baseball bat. You and Miguel are probably in the same state. So have major pull, yeah. Game crashed again? Damn. If he closes his eyes, all he sees is the girl in his dreams. So how does he... but he still has to close his eyes with the light on. What? That doesn't make sense. What's my beard routine? I trim it like twice a week. I keep it quite short at the moment because it's summer. Sometimes I just like don't do anything to it and just let it grow. But I usually just trim. I shave around here. And yeah. I keep it to a music starter. Yeah. And I have like a thing. I have like a beard, like, I don't want to call it like a scrub, I guess, that I use in the shower. And then coconut oil? No. It's like some sort of scrub, basically. Like a face wash for your beard, specifically for your beard. Gets rid of like flakes and issues. Makes it a little bit smoother. And then I have some beard oil that I use afterwards, which tastes like cinnamon, which always makes me hungry because I smell cinnamon and I think of cinnamon rolls. But yeah, that's what I do. Keeps it nice and soft, and yeah. He felt safe in her presence. Now she's gone. He doesn't feel safe or comfortable, so he sleeps with the lights on to get a little comfort instead of being alone crying in the dark. He has to have the light on to protect from the darkness of the world without her. Okay. Alright. I'll allow it. Tastes like. Smells like. Smells like. Did I say taste? I've never tasted it. Tastes like. Sorry. Smells like. It's called romance. Sorry. Didn't realize you need to keep the light, sleeping with the light on. I need a quiet room with the light off, otherwise I can't sleep for shit. Can't relate. Smelling is tasting now? Yeah, I'm tasting with my nose. That's what I meant. Freudian slip. My eyes are like... Where's the 60? The hell? Oh. Where money? Where the money? I'm sorry. When you don't stream, I have to sleep with the lights on. Oh my gosh.
Defeated the whale. Greet them to an upgrade station before they return.
When we don't approach me because they assume I'm taken or he's way above the league.
Let's go.
Yeah, I am a Twitch streamer, huh? Yeah. Oh my god, this is the Glop song. We gloping. Do you know who I am? I've actually seen a TF2 player do that. I'm not naming names. Don't want to cause drama. But at a LAN, God, this must have been like 10 years ago now, nearly. Yeah. Fuck, 10 years, yeah. A certain TF2 player got really drunk, or fairly drunk, lost their access, like, card. You have to have, like, a thing that, like a band to get in, and if you don't, you have like a lanyard that proves that you've paid for a ticket and everything. Lost both of those. Needed to get into the TF2 area, which back then that was in Coventry, and it was in like this massive tented area, and the like bodyguard bouncer, I guess it was a bouncer, was like, you haven't got like a band, I can't let you in. And he was like, do you know who I am? I'm pretty big deal in the TF2 community. And they were like, oh, no, no, no.
You have destroyed all spy points.
It was me. You talking about the I-69 incident? That was an incident? What incident? Name the name? No. It was a long time ago. I want to hear about the incident in I-69. What was Reflex talking about? The guy who started throwing hands and spewing Polish... Oh, that guy. Stereotypes? I think it was straight up racism, bro. Yeah, that was... Yeah. All right, now so I was talking about LAN. Reflex lost his badge into the GTA 5 dance. Oh no.
Yeah, thanks.
Yo, Acro. Sneaking in there with a little glorp under the radar. How's it going, man? I think Reflex would do like a Fortnite dance, you know? Start default dancing or flossing in, something like that. No, you could go unnoticed. Sneaking in amongst all the globes. Yeah, you told me this, and I felt really upset about that. Like, you had a dream of LAN. It's like, oh, that's cute. You're excited to meet everybody, excited to have a good time. And then you have a dream where I'm in a wheelchair, and you just leave me at the entrance. Oh, it's not wheelchair accessible. Fuck CeeJaey, I guess. Yeah, okay. I see how it is. I know if I'm ever struggling with a disability, do not count on Swood. He will not have my back.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Fortnite dances are kind of cringe. Oh. But I thought you played Fortnite. It was wheelchair except you just didn't want to push me. Okay. You're doing pretty poorly at the moment? Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. If you ever want to talk, you know where I am. I hope things get better. How am I? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I've been busy. I've had some stuff going on, but we're pushing through. But yeah, I'm doing good. Ah, there we go. What? Why would... I mean, my laptop has all the stickers from, like, a bunch of lands I've been to, but you always put the new ones on as well, like... I just get ready from here now. Soon Reflex, you'll walk into a room and you'll be like, why did I come into this room? That's it. That's when you know it's over. Where is this? Ow! What are you doing, dude? Real talk, if you ever walk into a room and you forget why you're in that room, leave the room. Like literally leave the door through the doorway, because your mind sees doorways as kind of like a IRL loading zone. And often if you walk through a doorway, your brain like leaves some parts in the previous area. So what you need to do is go back to the area where you had your initial thought, and it will often prompt your brain to remember again. It's an actual scientific thing. Oh my gosh, that sounds so annoying. Yeah, it's annoying when you tell people, like, hey, you need to do this. And they're like, nah, I'll be fine. And then it gets to that point and you think, I told you. Yeah, of course, man, anytime. Confirm you forgot what song to request today at least 2 times. Thing for your mind tricks? Yeah, it's like a thing. Apparently it's just the way the brain works. You could build doors inside your living space. Yeah, if it's just one room, then technically you should never forget anything. Song makes you feel invincible. Yeah, the song length limit is 6 minutes. You're working from home? Oh, best of luck, man. Thanks for saying hi. It's 6:40. Ah, that's annoying. Yeah. Oh, I lost some money. Oops. Sorry, too. Didn't allow your 6-minute video. Oh yeah, so I guess 5:59. We lost $8. Maybe it was like 6 minutes and a few seconds or something. So it didn't allow it. to sleep.
What coward is still not ready to fight?
Wishing something never ended? Yeah. I mean, not to pull a reflex or anything, but like, I stopped playing Comp TF2, so like, it kind of coincided with it, like, with me not, you know, playing. But I still would have gone to like meet up with everybody. It still would have been good fun to just hang around with everyone and, you know, do stuff. I-69 was really good fun. I really enjoyed it, and it was really nice seeing a bunch of people who I'd not met before, you know. No! They breached! Yeah, it was really good. And it's a shame that it didn't happen anymore. I mean, I know there was one after that, but I couldn't go. Hi, Akio. I get anything good yet? So on 2 cities, I got a Pro Tomislav kit, which I don't think is too bad. Pretty good. So we took that. We're gonna get a golden panelist on that. What did this have to do with me? I just meant when like people, when they changed the dates, and you were like, I don't know about anyone else, but it kind of works for me. See you at, you know. Tommy is 24 pounds. Yeah, that's pretty good. I'll take it. What kill streak is Sheen? I don't think I even looked. I was just like, sweet. This is cool. You went so you could bully Swood, and bully Swood you did. How's this game still alive? Don't know. People play it. Still going. This isn't real. Where's the other sniper? That side? This side? Over there. Nice. Scarlett Johansson. I'm a beauty AI. I'm real. Ask me any question and I'll answer like a human. That's what an AI would say? No. An AI has to be like, legally I have to tell you I'm a police officer or whatever. What is 1 divided by 0? 1 divided by 0 is... So yeah, if you ask me any question, like, I can answer it just like a human. Like, it's fine. Just ask me any question. You talked about South African genocide earlier. I'm literally Grok. I didn't talk about it. I said that Grok was talking about it. What did I go in your pocket? Your hands. And a piece of cheese. Is there currently a white genocide in South Africa? I don't know. I don't live there. Ask Grok. Grok is the one. I don't know. I'm not answering. It's air? There's no air in your pocket. That's a lie. Carrie's the AI. We found her. This was all an intervention to find out the true AI in chat, and we found it. Pocket sand.
This is it. The last wave. Defend the facility at all costs.
That reminds me, I want to make that South African dish that you gave me, Muzza, again. Baboti, or however you pronounce it. Remember it being tasty. You made it? Yeah, I streamed it ages ago. Like years ago. But I was thinking about it recently, like, oh, I should make it again. Really, you liked it? It had a very distinct taste. It was odd, and when I was making it, it was like odd, but I did enjoy it. Hi Alex, how was your async? Cook it now? I'll try and do, so I'm going to have the house to myself in a couple of weeks. So I will try and do some cooking streams at some point. At least one. And I did talk about doing a 24-hour stream, right? So I will try and do that in the first couple of weeks of June. So it'll be just like old times. The chef returns from his slumber. Yeah. The thing is, I've cooked loads, but the problem is, I cannot conceive of a way to make it easy for me to set up the stream without there being a lot of wires everywhere. And with lots of people in the house coming in and out of the kitchen all the time, it's now impossible to have, like, anything that's safe to do. And not to mention, it would just be chaos. So with the place to myself, I can at least have whatever mess I want, knowing that, you know, it's not going to inconvenience anyone else. So we'll try and do a couple at least. There's another sniper somewhere. There's a scout with the bomb. So maybe I'll have to see if I can do anything new or if there's any classics I can bring back. Oh, was it a painful one? Oh no. That sucks. Oh, I thought you were a spy. Sniper somewhere? There he is. Do we flip the cake? Replicate Kay's cooking. Guys.
There wasn't getting any lighter.
Tank! Kill it!
We're not gonna watch Kay's good cooking videos again. Can't deal with it. Two to go. Random got nothing. Desperation down. Oh, that was quick. Been hitting the gym? No. I've been doing a lot of walking. Okay. Manslaughter. Outside? Oh, yeah. Oh.
Move.
The two randoms have both got NG. What will oh, no, they switched. Okay. Are you using a treadmill? Yeah. We have an exercise bike, which I might use. But I've been, I've basically been trying to do 5K a day. And on days where I don't stream, do 10K. But I ended up with a lot of, like, because the shoes I was wearing were bad. I ended up with a bunch of blisters and issues. So I decided to, like, stop for a while so that my feet could recover. So I haven't gone for a walk in a few days. But I need to go. Alright, I need to go into town tomorrow, so I'll do some I'll do some tomorrow. Need better footwear? Yeah.
I beat you with scissors.
Hi chat. Who's chat? Hi chat. You don't have to play Medic Miguel. You can play heavy as well if you want. You can have double heavy.
5, 4, 3.
Clearing out the BP between rounds. I need to do that. I need to do a big clear out. My chat was never real. Need to wake up. Saw the fire and I was like, that's my unusual. No. Ah! No. His Sorcerer's Apprentice was mentioned. Oh, is this in the movie? Oh no. The bomb! The bomb! No, the guy was doing his million. Oh, okay. Well, honestly, I watched that. It probably would have been around 2000, like 15, 16, 17, maybe around then. Quite a while ago now. It's kind of weird that a lot of the kids that I like taught at the start of when I was working at that school are now in their 20s. And I'm like, what? it's kind of weird. We are on the right. Time flies by. It really does. Yeah. Hi, Rocket Blade. How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing alright, thank you. Thanks for asking. Doing alright. Ready for this wave. Is that Natasha? Interesting. I was going to say that would be a good choice. We're going to say no to a little bit of slowdown. Sleeping as a Western stunt. Yeah. It was, applicable. Oh, we need to kill that tank. I should probably go back and help. Did I watch Eurovision? I did not, know. No, I watched the FA Cup final. And then I went off and had other stuff to do. It was a fun match. Nice. What was your personal favourite? Estonia? Okay. It was someone you knew before the competition. Gotcha. How well did they do? Third place? Okay. You always use Natasha on these waves, safety net? Yeah, it's a good choice actually. Having like one heavy with Brass Beast and one with Natasha is quite a good combo. Yeah, I still have the top two. I had all of that. UK getting nothing is a meme at this point, right? The Ham song that Karik recognizes. And I'm guessing it's from something called like Red versus Blue or something. Something Halo related. What? Where did he spawn? I was like, there's a spy there, and I was expecting some there. Mine must have spawned like around here. Ugh. Too many heavies. Okay. You guys just been stuck there for ages. Are you kidding me? Okay, that was a lot of projectiles going my way. I'm alive. Golden Pan, yeah.
Greetings, good. Have a purpose.
Let's go, let's go, let's go! I'm ready! Appreciate it. Building a sentry. Spy here! Thank you, Doctor!
The last of the rope.
One more wave.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Look, it's almost like I'm holding the golden pan. Yeah, you know, there you go. Like that. Yeah, I got a golden pan. Counts. Counts, Joe. It's like I'm in the game. I'm part of the game. CeeJaey. Oh yeah, Vaccinate is good fun in MvM. Really good for revives and just tanking stuff. I'm a big fan. No. Oh yeah, I mean, it's that good that like it can be very useful in a lot of situations. Uber is usually going to be the best option most of the time, but it's like having mini Ubers, you know, and that can be helpful in casual. In competitive, it was actually banned for a long time. Still is in sixes, I believe, because it was that good at being like a clutch thingy, clutch item. Yeah, I mean there was some people who would use Vaccinator in Highlander in certain situations. I was a big advocate of the quick fix during some clutch situations in Highlander, just pumping keels out as quickly as possible. But some people like to use Vaccinator for certain things. It was used in sixes at a period in time. Let's say like you lost a mid fight in sixes. Enemy team has 100% Uber advantage because your medic died on the mid fight. They've captured second and they're getting ready to push into last with a full Uber. If you had a sentry and maybe a pyro and your medic was running Vaccinator, they could just basically nullify the damage on whoever was being targeted. And it made it so that even if you'd wiped a team and were getting ready to push into last with full Uber ad, a Vaccinator could stop that. No, I thought it was kind of cool that was a possibility. Definitely from the medic point of view, you were kind of like, cool, like I've got options now and I can do something to help my team in this situation. I understand that from a gameplay perspective, it was kind of broken that even with the biggest advantage you could get in the game. Yeah. It's great for overtime. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that was always my thing. Like, if you're on an overtime situation in King of the Hill, slap on quick fix, get to the mid fight as quickly as possible, or your soldier or demo can even like launch you there, and you can get heals out quicker. Like, yeah, if the overtime goes on longer than it would take you to build up an Uber, then yeah, the team with Uber is probably gonna have a better time at it. But quick fix enables you to get out heals to everybody. They heal faster. You heal them faster, so you end up in a situation where your team is generally going to be healthier. Isn't there no overtime in comp? In King of the Hill, there's overtime in the sense that, let's say a team is about to win because they've got the time down. If another person from the enemy team is on the point at that time, it goes into overtime. And I guess in payload as well, as long as someone's actively on the cap point while the timer is like at 0, then you get a chance to keep the game going. So that was usually my go-to, is to bust out the quick fix on those moments. Elden Ring. I wonder if any of the music on Elden Ring Night Reign's gonna be taken directly from the other games. I mean, I'm assuming Elden Ring's gonna have the stuff, but I wonder if they take any from the other games because it's taking bosses from them. Well, doesn't it have a rap song in it? It's not really the vibe. Come on. Is there anyone else looking for Coal Town? The only Souls you played was Bloodborne. I haven't played that because it's only on PS4. You don't recommend it? Damn. A lot of people say it's the best one. I mean, I'm definitely getting it if it ever comes to PC. I've been waiting 10 years for this. I think it was PS3? No, I think it was PS4. I might be wrong now. Yeah, I mean, they're supposed to be hard games, right? That's part of their shtick. The queue is taking forever. No, it's not on PC. Can emulate it, but yeah. Come on, Valve, get us a server. Most intense queue music ever, right? Thriller. Map shows how much of UK could be destroyed if Russia launched a nuclear bomb on London. I would be dead. Sorry, chat. What? Are you gone, Miguel? You must go to bed. Oh, okay. No worries, dude. No, all good. Sleep's more important, man. You go sleep. Thanks for gaming. I appreciate it. It's like crazy o'clock for you right now. It's happening. This is the one. Just don't get nuked. I guess, yeah, it's not really my choice. I'm in like the second zone, I guess. So I think I'd be pretty screwed. Oh, the music's going weird, is it? It's the thing on OBS's end. Guess the game? System Shock? Nope. Doom 3? Yeah, that door is looking Doom 3. Yeah. Nice. Easy. Framed. What movie is this? Whiplash. Nope. Can I play Bandle? Not really when we've got music playing. Whiplash was drums, not DJ. Yeah, but it was music related. Wasn't going to get it in one. Huntington. What does that say? Hotel something. I haven't got a clue. Looks like it's from the 80s. Harry Potter? No. Trainspotting. No. Okay. See, now if I've seen this movie, I'd probably know it at this point. But I don't. So... Anyone. Flashdance? What happened? Oh, we found a game. I was like, what? The thing disappeared. Put flash dance. It's not flash dance. This is the next picture. I got nothing. I got nothing.
This will help.
Bodyguard? I don't think so, but we can put it down. It looks like an 80s, like... Got 3 guesses remaining. Some sort of American, yeah, 80s movie, but I don't know. I guess let's just put the bodyguard, just so we get another clue. Guy on a bike. It's not helping me whatsoever. Alright.
Activated. I will. 5, 4, 3.
The name of the hotel? It was Huntington. Oh, the hotel? Yeah, Hotel Huntington.
The spies are here.
Could have seen the photo? Could have been. Purple Night? We'll try that. Purple Rain. Is that a movie as well as a song? Crazy how it fell off. How did it fall off? I only ever played the first game. Listening to this, I was like, damn, I should play some of that again. Hey, it was right. Purple Rain. What was the last picture? Oh, okay, that would have been making it obvious.
We've defeated. Well done. Greed is good. Have a bonus.
Bring me robots to fight.
What's the name of the food one? Guess the food or something?
Thanks for ride.
Food guesser. Let's do the daily. Puffed rice, mustard oil, green chili, onion, roasted peanuts, boiled potato. It's a spicy, flavorful snack made with puffed rice mixed with mustard oil, chopped onions, garnished with cilantro. Huh. Interesting. Thailand? I was going to say it's... Oh, okay. India? That guy hit every direct hit shot on me. EA continuously made sequels nobody asked for. I was aware that there was a second game, but I didn't realize they made more than that. This guy's really laggy. He's on 12 ping apparently. It's a shame when a series, like stuff like that happens to a series. So you guys are saying Indian. Correct. Zhao Murray. Okay, next round. Rice, water, garlic, ginger, fish sauce, soy sauce, chicken, pork. Okay. Comforting rice porridge, typically made by simmering rice until it's soft and thick. Minced pork, so you put meat inside? I mean, with all the soy sauce, I'm thinking maybe Japanese, but... Or maybe Chinese. My initial thought was Japanese. You think it's called tongue? Oh, okay. So you think it's Chinese? They cover food and banana leaf to cook it, perhaps, but also soy sauce. I don't think soy sauce is something they use in India, no? Soy sauce is like Chinese, Japanese in origin, to my knowledge at least. Your dad made it last night? Holy shit. Okay. So we go Chinese then. Should we do it now? China. Oh, it borders China. Southwest from... No. Like south, southeast, southwest from China. Huh. Japan? Does that border China? No. Guys, we're wrong. Korea? Korea doesn't border China to the south. Borders it to like east. Mongolia? I'm gonna go Mongolia. Based on geographical knowledge. No. What? Vietnam? Thailand. It is Thailand. We only got 3,000 points for that. Damn. Okay. What's this? Octopus, tomatoes, onions, cilantro, lime juice, avocado, chili. Tender marinated octopus combined with firm white fish tossed with vibrant citrus juices. Yeah. Enhanced with a touch of spice of jalapenos. Avocado. Octopus is very Spanish. But jalapenos and cilantro makes me think more Latin America. So I'm thinking maybe Mexico. Because lime juice and cilantro, to me, speaks Mexican more than Spanish. We can do it during this wave, I think. Mexico. Yeah, Campechana. Damn, 13,000? Average score today was still above average. We're still above the average score. Not our best. We're normally cracking perfect, or at least, 14,000, so... But that second one was a bit... caught us out a bit. I guess we can do Tradle.
The spies are here.
We've completed, but we're not done yet. I'm giving you a bonus.
Everybody ready?
Okay, Tradle, let's go. Cocoa beans, refined petroleum, gold, rubber, coconuts, Brazil nuts, and cashews. I'm gonna say Brazil. Oh. Northwest from Brazil. 5,500 kilometers. Got baited by the Brazil nuts, yeah. Cuba. east from Cuba. That must be somewhere in Africa then, no? Brazil's here, northeast, sorry. Yeah, we're in Africa somewhere. Cocoa beans and gold sound like the Swiss. The Swiss don't export cocoa beans though. They do chocolate, but not cocoa beans. I'm thinking somewhere in Africa. Portugal? I don't think they grow cocoa beans in Portugal. Could be wrong, but... Ghana? Could be Ghana. I was going to say maybe Ivory Coast, because that's on the west coast. I mean, I'm just trying to think in my map knowledge. I don't know how South and Central America line up with Africa exactly, but Cuba makes me, if it's directly east, I'm thinking somewhere in Central Africa. Definitely not on the southern side. Yeah, exactly. So northeast from Brazil would be Northern Africa. Okay, we got time because there's nothing that happens right now. I'm going to go Ivory Coast. Oh. Cote. No. I'm going to say it. Cote d'Ivoire. Yes! I'm a genius, chat. I'm a genius. Got it in 3. So what's the only other one? Global. That's a map-based one. A silly request? It depends what the request is. You know my rules. I trust you to use common sense. Wordle? No, I do Wordle in my own time. Some sort of therapeutic moment for you? Yeah, I mean, not gonna lie, it kind of is. I sit down and I do like Wordle, connections. I I do the strands, spelling bee, mini crossword. It's just like little brain teasers. I just sit down and it's like, you know, okay, I'm in front of a screen, but, you know, it's, yeah.
Go, go, go!
You guessed the game in one? Nice, we got it in two. little more steps. Okay, so global. Click the globe. We'll start with Germany because it's in the center of Europe, and that should give us a good idea. 7,000 kilometers away from Germany. I don't think it gives us a location, does it? No. We only know the closest border. Different continent south of the world. It could be very far east or west as well. 7,000 kilometers could be, you know, the States. It could be Africa. It could be Asia. I always hear this song on TikTok compilations of R9 Ronaldo.
But there are more. We could now get to an upgrade station.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
They always choose this song for some reason. Okay, I'm gonna take a guess. I'm gonna say Russia. Actually, no, Russia, that's less than 7,000. Let's say Ghana. 6,000. Ghana is closer. So maybe we're talking Brazil. Haha! Gamba, oh shit, yeah. It's alright. Get your predictions in. 550 kilometers away from Brazil. Colombia. It's cooler. So we're down this way. Chile. Cooler. Must be here then. Uruguay. Oh shit, Uruguay's at the bottom. Is it Paraguay at the top? No. Fucking up, chat. We gotta get this done. Peru? No. Bolivia's cool. It's north. Guyana? Can't remember the... Honduras? That's cooler. Closest is Guyana. What border's Guyana? Venezuela. Venezuela's warmer? What? So is it Is it Cuba? No. Wait, it's here. What's this island? I forgot. Dominican Republic. It's warmer. No, Uruguay was down here. Dominica's actually further away. So it's these bits here. I don't know. Haiti. It's cool. Oh, we have to come back to this. Denial, thank you for the 62 months. Los primos litos. Let's get a golden pan, and then we're gonna crack the case next time. Straight afterwards. Uber sniper. Could be French Guyana. Don't even know. I can name the countries in South and Central America, but their positions, I'm struggling with. Aruba, Curacao, Bonaire. Okay. We'll try Aruba. Thank you, Creamy. Your yearly Prime bill is 12 euros? How? You get all the Prime benefits? You know which country it is? I think it's Aruba. What? Ah! Suriname? Yeah, that sounds right. What are we going to get? Double sniper.
Good stuff.
Carbo Crapanado. Boo! GG's gang, thanks for playing. But let's get on to the real important issue right now. It's cooler! Trinidad and Tobago. It took us 19 guesses. Our average guesses was below 10 before this. We've like destroyed our average. Oh. Unbelievable. Yeah. Once it was like Guyana is very close, I'm like, okay, it's gonna be one of these. Nope. Womp womp. All good. Alright, guys, that's it for today. I gotta head off. Gotta go. Gots to go. I will be back tomorrow. I have some things to do in the morning. I have to go into town. I have to do run some errands. I don't know why this is lagging. Hello? But in the afternoon we'll do a little DVD stream because there'll be some new challenges coming out. So probably do some Survivor because the queue times are super long on Killer. But maybe if we get a bunch of stuff done on Survivor, we can see if we can do a few Killer games. We'll see how it goes. Wednesday we'll play some Persona 3. Nothing on Thursday. Friday, hopefully finish Persona 3. We'll see how it goes. And at the moment, nothing really planned for the weekend. And then the week after that, if we finish Persona 3, we'll play Dredge. If not, we'll finish Persona 3. We'll also play the next Duck Detective game. And of course, Elden Ring Night Rain. That's the plan for the next couple of weeks. Thank you for joining me today. I will see you tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your Monday. Take care. Bye-bye.